What's up, everyone? Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here, and welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you all have been doing good. I hope you all had a great weekend. I want to take this time to thank everybody who tuned in on Saturday specifically. As you know, I am doing the 30 Years of Evil, which is Resident Evil. So for the next 25 Saturdays, 24 now, I'm playing a lot of the Resident Evil series. Not all of it, but pretty much close to all of it. So this Saturday we'll be doing Resident Evil 2, and this week we got Starfield, Ready or Not, Over the Top, and Crimson Desert in addition to all of that. Yeah, major update for Starfield just dropped today. New expansion, the new free update, the Free Lanes update, which will reduce the amount of loading screens in space and actually let us fly around some more. I think that'll be cool. But we're going to start fresh. We're starting completely fresh. Hey, welcome to the stream. I just saw you in the chat. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get this started. And after the little intro, I will go ahead and adjust the settings. Because, you know, I like to play Starfield a little bit different than how Bethesda intended it. I tried to make it a bit more of a survival sim than an outright RPG. Bethesda Game Studios presents Starfield. And then a picture of Todd Howard just slowly hyperimposes on the screen and says, "It just works," with an echoing voice. Soul date, May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. We've downsized on the mods a lot. We are only using ones that are achievement friendly and lore friendly.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, working the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I've always thought that Starfield's weakest part is literally right here at the beginning. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. That's right. They have new legendary enemy modifiers. Okay, we'll mess with all that in a little bit.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
But the beginning of Starfield's very slow, and it's just tries to follow the I like to call it like the Elder Scrolls formula, which really it's the Bethesda formula. They always make the beginning intentionally slow, and in some of their games
How they
it
sucker
works,
you to join.
and then ones
Fall
like
for the
this, I just don't feel it.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Like, you know, in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, you have like this thing at the beginning. You have this big event. The big event in this one is you find a fucking rock. You find a fucking rock. Constellation shows up and says, "Hey, that's a special rock. Fight some pirates."
Shut it down.
That's it. Feels like it's unnecessarily slow for Starfield. Especially when you get to know more about
Ella,
Starfield's story,
get the
it would
readings.
benefit more from a more open
Yeah,
beginning.
about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I don't know if it's just in my head, the mining laser feels
Do you
quicker.
see anything?
It feels a lot quicker. I think it actually is quicker. shiny rock.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
Rusty
Any of
Shackleford.
this look familiar?
Okay, I will say, with the fucking presets, you could definitely tell the time when this game started development. Like, if you know, you know. Like, there's no way you're dropping these in as the defaults. Good base model. We'll start from there. Yeah, we'll do about that. I was hoping they added in some more hairstyles. It does not appear that they have. And like I said, we toned it back on the mods for now, so there's trying to keep things achievement friendly and lore friendly. So I'll have to look and see if there's any achievement friendly hair mods out there. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Looks about okay. Do we have any better hair options? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with that. That's gonna get the closest like the length of my hair I keep. The texture is definitely not it. It's definitely like a black hair texture, which I am not. I know it's going to come as a shock to people, but I am definitely just a white dude, right? Yeah, somehow this feels like the game that has the least amount of options for hair and facial hair. And I think it's just wild that you can give your character the most fucked up teeth, though. Like, we have nothing to pick from for hair, but you can literally have your teeth, like, rotted the fuck out, I guess. Make my dude look a little sleepy, because I'm always fucking tired. Alright, let's see. What kind of background do we want? You already know what I'm going to pick, because it's me. Long hauler. Let those other hot-headed pilots obsess over laser weapons and maneuverability. You're a space trucker, pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. Starting skills, we got weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. Piloting, as more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft is increased dramatically. Ballistic weapon systems. While there have been significant advancements in shipborne weaponry, sometimes the simplest tools the most effective. Now, far and wide, I think long hauler is just like it's literally the best that you can pick for this game. That's my opinion. Is like an origin point. Let's see. We're gonna do United Colonies native, kid stuff, and wanted. Okay. My dude looks like a little too tired there. Let's change some of that a little bit. Yeah, we'll just do that. Hang on. Yeah, okay. How we thinking? That looks okay. Looks kind of like me, like an idealized sci-fi version of me, I guess. If I didn't get bit by that dog in the 5th grade, right in the middle of my face, maybe my mustache would grow in the middle like that instead of just like the side parts there. Oh, and now I gotta make the joke. I gotta make fun of heels versus babyface. Pronouns, fucking pronouns, fucking California shit. It's boring. It's boring. And if you don't know who that is, don't worry, most of the internet doesn't know who he is anymore. When Starfield first came out, like he just had a complete fucking meltdown over an optional thing. Like that, this literally doesn't matter. You don't even have to look at it outside of this. Oh, you know what? Hang on. If I just do John, then the robot will talk to me. So there we go. Like it'll use my name. So we'll just do that.
Haven't looked at your record in some time. Good qualifications.
Being a long hauler is basically mining with more sitting down. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
What is that thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
Everything's blank after I went into that tunnel.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Alright, now let's go set up our settings. Yeah, these are pretty cool modifiers. I like that. Okay, I deal more damage, they do deal more damage. And on this one we do the vice versa. We fucking flip it on its head to keep the battles going longer. Ammo weight, yes. Reduced carrying weight. Inside ship only. Medical item healing slowly. Food healing none. Sleep healing. We'll do location limited on that. Sustenance, positive and negative. Combat affliction gain increased. Affliction treatment improve only. Afflictions have a chance to... Okay, yeah, we'll keep that going. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, I can get little modifiers from right here, huh? Well, hold up. I can just turn them on right from the get-go? Okay, so we're at 65% bonus XP right here. Hey, hang on, hang on. And that brings us up to 69%. Okay, we pretty much just have a fucking survival mode going right now. What is this? Okay, that's increased. Okay, we're 73% increased XP from toggling all this on. So yeah, we're good. Now, just as a quick refresher, just for people tuning in, enemies are going to do more damage to me on foot, and I'm going to do more damage to them. That's as close we're going to get to quote-unquote realism in the combat. Vice versa, the enemies are not going to do that much damage to me in space, and I'm not going to do that much damage to them in space, because I really like the space battles, and I want to drag it out. Overall, our total extra XP gain is going to be 73% on top of what we're already getting. So yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go! We've got I'm going for it!
Can't believe that happened.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
They started it with us. They're the ones that showed up. These are pirates. I'm just a look at my guy. Look at my guy. I'm not out here causing fights. I'm a good dude. Who is now looting all these bodies for profit. But it's okay. Ooh, granola mix. We'll need that later.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Whoa, wait, I didn't ask for any of this. Which is the most reasonable way to reply to somebody that just shows up and is like, hey, by the way, you're coming with me. Oh, and yeah, I'm being attacked by pirates.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked? We've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
I have this watch in real life. I actually wear it all the time. I thought it was going to be more important in the game. It is not important in the game
Hey,
at all.
look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, Questions?
Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take, and you're part of it now.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain John, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
I think there's something like 400 names that Vasco will actually say if you put it in. So instead of putting in my full name, I just did John. It's similar to what they did with the robot in Fallout 4. Forget his name right now.
Captain John, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship, scrapped my bot, ripped those beautiful brown eyes out of my adorably cherubic face. And then you discovered the guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing, except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days. Which, for a Crimson Fleet pirate, is about, what, another week? You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back. Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
We got a book. Let's check out the book. The Learned Astronomer. When I heard the Learned Astronomer, when the proofs, the figures were ranged in the columns before me, when I was shown the charts and diagrams to add, divide, and measure them, when I was sitting, heard the astronomer where he lectured with much applause in the lecture room. How soon unaccountable I became tired and sick, till rising and gliding out I wandered off by myself, in the mystical moist night air from time to time. Looked up in perfect silence at the stars. Walt Whitman's When I Heard the Learned Astronomer, while only one stanza, neatly encapsulates the author's disdain for the scientific overanalysis of nature's beauty. Alright, looks like we are ready to go. Let's put some of this stuff up though. Okay, I wonder if they're going to introduce the cruise control stuff right away. Now, to my understanding, there's still an animation when you take off and land, but now you can fly around more in space. There's also an animation when you jump from system to system, but in that system, we should be able to fly around now without loading screens. Now, I don't know if they're going to show us that this early, but we will see. I would like to be able to fly around more.
It might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
Is that you, Barry? Give up that loot!
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Vasco, I've already looted it. It's been done. We did it.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. By the way, while I'm blowing these fuckers out of the sky, anybody got anything exciting planned for this week? Other than tuning into my stream.
You're done.
I'm going to dock
than
him.
Anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
I'm docking them. Come aboard. Oh, looks like I took out their grav drive. Okay. Well, not their grav drive, but like their gravity stabilizer thing. Oh fuck, they're dead as shit. Okay, I won. I fucking gutted their life support apparently. Jeez. Well, alright. will undock and I'll mess up their ship. Make sure there's nothing around the corner before I assume I won. That's fair, you know. You think I would have learned that from Resident Evil on Saturday? Yeet! I win. Ah! Let me see here. Cargo hold, my inventory. Put some stuff away. Alright, cool, cool. I'm gonna look up and see if I can enter cruise mode yet. Okay, I guess for the tutorial part, they still make you do it this way.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, scan the planet. Okay, scanned. Cool.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Alright, come on, Vasco, let's go. Let's Vasco. Huh?
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Me mows them down. Get that first. Get our lock picking on.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Yeah, and I'm not going to read most of these books. There's a lot of books that are put in Bethesda games just kind of as fluff text, you know, gives you something to look at, something to read. And it's not that they're not interesting, it's that we're going to see them like a million times. So, you know, if I get bored, I can read them, but otherwise we're going to stick with the,
These are
the
United
mission-related
Colonies
stuff.
markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
I put out another short today related to the Resident Evil stream, and you know, I was just highlighting one of my favorite moments in the first game, and that's when the zombie pops out of the closet. And a lot of people have been watching it, but two comments stood out to me. And I know it's harder for younger gamers to adjust to like older controls, but I swear to God, there seems to be like just an outright defiance for people to adjust to tank controls and fix camera angles. And I don't know if that's like a spoiling of modern gaming, you know, just like, I don't know. I don't know. It feels like people are afraid to try new things or old things in this case. You know what I mean?
The hell is going on here?
for valuables.
How did you not hear your teammates get gunned down? That's okay. We'll just go over the sneak attack. You know, and that's fair. Like I said, you know, I clearly enjoy modern gaming as well, or I wouldn't play modern games, but like, I don't know. I don't find tank controls to be that hard in the old games, you know? I mean, you all watched me play it the other day. It was pretty fluid, you know? And I was a kid when those games came out. I think it was pretty easy to adjust to, so I don't know. I don't know, but in the comments, like, they are swearing, like, oh, these old games controlled so bad and tank controls is the worst. I'm like, not really. But yeah, to each their own. I just feel like people accidentally close themselves off because they're not willing to try things they don't, like, you know, they don't vibe with right away.
Oh man, that was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
Smoked salmon fillet under the bed. Yum. We'll use that later. Just kind of skimming all this right here. This is basically talking about the research going on here in regards to the Red Devils and stuff, Terramorphs, all that fun shit. Okay. Throwables. Search the room.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
What the fuck? Is he stuck? He's stuck on something. Alright, we secure the room, now we can search the bodies. This is more about the research here. Already searched those two. Oh, hell yeah. Got an Equinox up in this bitch. What is my carry weight right now? 123? Okay. Made a couple bandages.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. What the hell? Heads up! finished.
My very dramatic finisher of lightly tapping that guy. Let's see. We're dehydrated. Let's drink some milk. Some space milk. Right from the tap. Are cooking. I don't think there's anything in these other rooms. I'm gonna check real quick. Sealant. Okay, there's some stuff of merit over here. We had some local stuff to vote on this morning, and I shit you not, it was literally just two things on the ballot: the local earnings tax and somebody new to the school district. And the only thing I cared about was the earnings tax, because you know, like, seriously, fuck that. It was supposed to be a temporary thing, and now they've been milking it for almost like fucking 20 years now. It's supposed to be a 5-year thing, and then they keep saying it gets renewed. But I don't know. I don't believe that. Usually people don't vote for their money to be taken away and then not have something to show. You know. Originally, it was supposed to help our police department and our fire department, both of which are being actively gutted. You know, it sucks. Politics suck.
Tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside.
You're dead. We're all dead. Comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
got a rare weapon to go with it. So let's see. First piece of X-Tech too. This is part of the new update. You've obtained X-Tech. X-Tech is a rare and valuable material perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. Excuse me. Oh no, not the hiccups, not now. Fuck.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Alright, have a good one. See you later. I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. Actually, I'm going to pick this one. What's your problem with Barrett, anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
We're gonna try and persuade him. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
That's,
oh,
not a bad
okay,
point.
I succeeded right off the bat.
Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Don't come back.
Can't believe after all this we get nothing.
I thought I just heard a little alien critter. Saw another alien critter over this way.
Captain John. To reach the Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry. This will all become second nature before too long.
Okay. This is my cargo hold, right? Alright, transfer. My inventory. Alright, where's that water? Did I have any just normal water? Just sparkling water. Okay. We'll put that in there. Miscellaneous. Okay, we're still doing good on that.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Alright, we're coming in for a landing at New Atlantis.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Why is this Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you in Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Hey, Bosco. What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I think my ship's fine right now, actually. Where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Let's see, sell from the frontier. Yeah, not bad. We got a little cash in there. When you need a structured settlement and you need cash now.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kind of smell it, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I'm really rather busy. I am really busy.
Not now.
Hey,
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers, who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Varun, what's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Goodbye.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
You gotta be the bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you've got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, I think we're good on that.
Oh, please, take a look.
What do you got for sale, though? What can I buy from you? Got 12 grand. It's not bad, not great. Stock that up with water. Get a couple med packs. We're good on ship parts for right now. I am going to get some more meat on board. We have the meats. And yeah, that's going to do it for now.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
If you are in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Do you you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. Back to it then.
Have a steak, have some water. Okay, and real quick everyone, I'll be right back. I have to run to the bathroom and I have to refill my drink. Don't go anywhere. Alright, y'all, I'm getting settled back in. Just give me just a second. Ugh. Okay. Groovy. Hey, welcome to the stream. How are you? Gotta get a picture of my character. Brand new character, gotta strike a pose. Let's see. They're only the standard poses right now, that's okay. The fuck is that one? That's crazy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We haven't really gotten to see too much of the update yet, just because a lot of it's, you know, tied to the new expansion, and at the beginning, surprisingly, during the tutorial, they don't let you use the cruise mode, but I'm looking forward to that. But we are scooting along here. Oh, that's cool. That'll be a good pose for, you know, well, for sitting on my vehicles or my ship. Oh my god, Bosco's got poses too. Okay. Why? Okay, maybe by doing first person, we'll just look straight ahead and not like off to the side. Okay, apparently there's something over there that he just really needs to look at, apparently. There we go, okay. Giving Bosco a fucking proposal ring is crazy. Okay, enough dilly, enough dally. But yeah, everything's going good today so far. Everything's going good today. Had to get up early to go vote. We had a local thing going on. Hang on, let's run down here real quick and get that guy's artwork.
mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor, huh? Mothers, am I right?
You look like you need something, yeah? Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter.
What's the Trackers Alliance?
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us go it alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the Alliance looking for those living on the lam. We use our unique skills to find and deal with them.
Got any good bounty hunting stories?
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
I'm looking for bounty hunting work if you can point me in the right direction.
I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Can you tell me more about mission boards and where to find them?
Certainly.
Bethesda
You'll find
dialogue
mission
is so
boards in
ass
every
for the
major
chat
city,
options.
and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Trackers Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travelers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketchy jobs. Goodbye.
Keep it moving.
Cool spacesuit.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Hi there.
Oh, I didn't even fucking see her back there. She blended in.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
That's a strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'm here for some art. Samson Sabrail sent me.
Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Oh, I understand.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
Why are you all the way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business.
What exactly does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems, and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
I'd like to see what you have
Of course,
for sale.
of course.
Oh, that's a new axe. That thing's fucking brutal. Look at that! That thing's fucking sick! Not disappointing on some of these new armors, that's for sure. That looks fucking cool as hell. Oh, dude. Well, one thing's for sure. When we get down the line, we're going to be fucking dripped the fuck out.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
And the funny thing is I haven't played this game in so long. I don't know if that's like new from this or if that's like new from an
You
earlier
didn't hear this
update.
from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and
Selling art, dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
I've got your art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
So what are you going to do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
That was exciting.
I must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
So how long are you going to be working in New Atlantis?
That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. Goodbye.
And we leveled up to level 4. We'll hit the surveying. There we go, we'll throw that point in there.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Again, it's my first time here, lady.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New Atlantis.
Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
So what's the word around town?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Heard any interesting news lately?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
It sure sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
How do I get what you need?
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Catch you later.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Alright, looks like we'll be investigating that soon too.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlanta Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Hey, no loitering.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Nice day, huh? Can I help you?
Your anger with that man seems so personal.
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
Of course. And yet, that's not the representative's fault now, is it? Really, you should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious arrest was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Have a good one.
Gave me $1,000 just for helping out a little bit.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You've got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
Finally, someone who gets it.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, bud. I can't.
There must be some way we can both win here.
No, it's not that simple. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
We're doing a little crime. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to do the right thing, right? And we are not taking anything more than we need, which happens to be... Well, honestly, it looks like just about everything in here. It's a good thing he didn't look to his left. I guess to his right, actually, where he was at, but you know what I mean.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry. Actually, I'll pick this one. I called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
So what's the word around town?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of ridiculous if you... Anyway. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Hi, how are you?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Visit McLaren's Outfitters, where we go. Long-lasting durability.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
I'm definitely a foodie.
If that's the case, you have a lot of options here in New Atlantis. Dawn's Roost is probably the fanciest. They have great steaks there. But I'll be honest, I'm more of a chunks girl, and my boyfriend and I can't get enough of Terra Brew.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
No offense, but you look a little tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Anything to get me that XP.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Telling them I am a manager. I should be managing.
Well, manager, do you think you can manage to make a premium cappuccino with double dairy and no whip?
I don't appreciate your tone.
Yeah, sorry.
And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Damn, she got knocked down a few pegs. That's the lady from earlier that was basically relieved of her duty for being a fucking failure. It happens. It happens.
Another day? I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
Here's that Terracino you wanted.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Take care.
Oh, we level up again off of that? Nice, nice.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs. If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy.
Do you work around here?
Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. I've been interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Are you from New Atlantis?
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
I hope you're settling in well.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Oh, okay, so that just ends that fucking conversation.
No, I'm from...
How do you like living here?
Oh, I love it. I think New Atlantis is the most beautiful place in the settled systems. I can't believe how many trees there are in the city.
What's the Office of Interstellar Affairs?
It's a part of MAST's administrative wing. We handle relations between the UC and the Freestar Collective. One of our main focuses is making sure the armistice stays intact. I don't think anybody wants another war.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted.
He finally
I need to
works.
get to the bottom of this.
Last 2 times I've tried to play this guy's been busted. Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
There's one biosensor. And how many times do I have to do this shit? Running around like that. 20 times. Okay. Now, does that count towards it? That's the question. It does not. It's got to be completely full before you do that. That's fair. That's fine.
Anything to report?
Alright, I believe the next one's over in the commercial district. I could just hop the train and head over there, but I'm gonna just keep walking. Gonna keep walking. I'm Christopher walking here.
Kayla, be 40 now.
You gotta let her go.
And by the way, everyone, if Starfield's not your cup of tea, tomorrow's the normal stream day. Today's a special stream day. It's because of the new update for Starfield coming out today. But normally Starfields will be on Wednesday, so we'll have Starfield again tomorrow. And then on Thursday we have split streams, and this week the split stream is split between Ready or Not in the morning from 8 a.m. Central Standard Time to 1 p.m.
Colonies to the best of your
And
abilities.
then in the evening we'll be doing Over the Top World War I again. Been very into that. Gonna hit up my buddies and see if they want to get in on that when I hang out with them. You know, so we might have some guest appearances in addition to all the crazy fucking people on that game. And then on Friday we'll be starting Crimson Desert live on stream. And then of course Saturday, Resident Evil 2. I'm excited. The Resident Evil stream last week went really well.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Oh no, the kid's a dipshit.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk. Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
A proposal? Me? But I don't even know you.
What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
I have questions.
Well, I'd expect you do.
I didn't know there was a Trackers HQ. Where was the old one?
Well, there's a reason for that. It used to be on a remote planet in a remote part of the galaxy. Agent Number 1 decided that it would be better if we had more of a public presence. So we purchased the old McCall estate and turned it into our headquarters.
Attention. Please visit McLaren's Outfitters. Because I asked nicely.
Wait, what did you say your name was?
There will be time for introductions later, assuming you decide to join us. But until then, there's really no need for me to share that information with you.
Why should I join the Trackers Alliance?
If you have any inclination of being a bounty hunter, then this is the best deal you're going to get. I'm not here to convince you. I've just been instructed to deliver the message. Your questions would be best answered by Agent Number 1 at the HQ.
I have no more questions.
Okay, then.
Thanks, I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this. I know you think this is a joke of a job, but keeping the grounds immaculate, you can take pride in it.
Rations? Check.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
He bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine, here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'd like to see what you have for Actually, what is it that you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Well, certainly.
Let's see what they have for sale. I think that's another new one. Ooh. Damn, they got some cool fucking gear.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
hear that one about the orphan and the platypus?
Hey, it's you again.
Good to see you, kid.
You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Not these NPCs just rudely running.
I missed our Bobby so much. Bobby mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
We're finally back with our son. That's all that matters.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to change one setting because we have 73% right here, right? So let's see. Okay, that actually doesn't do anything. Okay, now we'll keep it on. It's a little inconvenient, but once we play more and we have more food on hand and stuff, it'll be fine. Like I can't say it's 73% extra XP. Like I can't say no to that.
This space is a
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my
I need
dream
all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use.
I've got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. It seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
I'm glad your concerns were validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be, well, disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Alright, and now back to the main mission.
a nice day now.
Run a quick circle. Spin up the last of that. There we go.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. The lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation waiting. Captain John, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home. This way, Captain.
You really think what I'm suggesting all the phenomena we see out in the stars and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sam.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, Are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want main constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Alright, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Level 6. Well, let's see. What's next? I think we'll throw a point into social. Persuasion.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
He dropped by even though I just got here. Damn, he moves quick. Dear John, if you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you. Dad.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, Just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
Just making sure. Bright young girl like you, there are no shortage of opportunities.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here, I wouldn't even know about all the incredible things we're discovering. I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but
that
still.
glitch is still there. Sarah talked to Noelle, and it kind of just completely counteracted the little tour. There was nothing important said, though. I do want to, I will say I do enjoy Starfield's gameplay loop once you get into it. The space combat, you know, the moment-to-moment combat, stuff like that, exploring, all that fun stuff. But Bethesda writing over the years, and it's really noticeable pretty much after Skyrim, you know, so from Fallout 4 onward. Most of the cast, most of the characters really lack anything that
Right now nothing's
out,
off the table.
you know?
Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking
Think about
everything.
Saturday when I was playing Resident Evil, right?
One thing I'm really trying to
I'll let her
improve is
finish
my
talking
overall
real quick.
database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not selling that. Stuff's too much.
Stay safe, okay?
Okay, so what I was getting ready to say is think about Saturday when I was playing Resident Evil.
Walter,
That's a
I
game
hope
from
I'm not
1996.
overstepping here, but
And I'm gonna step out here because they're just talking about irrelevant bullshit. It's a game from 1996. The voice acting was terrible, like laughably bad at times. But did you hear how much character they had back then? And when it comes to Bethesda voice reading, like a lot
I
of the
hope
characters,
you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
like Vasco sounds like he has more personality than Noelle. Like just on the real.
Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Perfectly healthy, as far back as I can remember.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, If the label fits.
I know it's important. I can feel it. We'll just go with this. All I know is I've never experienced anything like it.
That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Outpost development? What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on the planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was letting the dreadfully boring Bethesda dialogue play out. We're gonna get a lot of boring stuff out of the way, and then we'll get back to the combat and the flying, and you know, the stuff that I actually really like in Starfield. But welcome to the stream. What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Have to admit, I'm excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact, or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
It's like, I like the characters themselves, and to be fair, Sarah and Sam are pretty interesting. But they don't really do that much with Constellation. Bethesda just never really does that much with their writing for the main story in this game. It feels like it shines more outside of the main story, specifically in the party member, like, quest lines. And the side quests, you know, like doing the stuff for the Crimson Fleet, for the UC Vanguard, all that fun stuff. Alright, gotta go see my parents, apparently.
I'll kill for a cup of coffee right now.
So what are y'all up to today other than watching my stream? Anything interesting going on?
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems, you've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
God.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my god, what was that?
Holy hell.
That sounded like a threat. They said they were looking for pilots who can help.
And do what? Everyone on that cruise liner's dead.
Yeah, that just fucking threw me off right there, because I gotta go over here actually. But yeah, so that the expansion just triggered. Apparently, just triggers through a new broadcast, news broadcast.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Better than all right. I'm working for Constellation now.
Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
We'll see how Constellation plays out.
Oh, in life you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh yeah, they want you to be level 50 before you do that.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
So far, so good.
Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
You always told me that life is a classroom, so it looks like you'll never retire.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
How are things going? Or actually, we'll do this one. Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class from. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Stay as long as you like.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I do not want to be talking to you about this.
Oh, you get so flustered. I almost want to call your father over. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. I missed you so much, darling. Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about
Let's
her.
see. Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack, good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple and, well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom.
Well, she's making me redo the whole report from scratch because she gave me the wrong information.
You worked on that for days.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Next election, I'm stepping down.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Are we looking
Sure,
for
go ahead.
solutions or sympathy?
Do you have any religious
What?
beliefs?
Oh,
That's such
what's
a
this about?
wild thing to ask somebody you
Fred
just met.
from the poker group.
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Is there anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
That's all for now.
Oh, okay then. Time to go?
And then we just kind of fucking leave. Alright, main mission.
One more thing to worry about.
Just one quiet day.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Alright, can we talk to Kelton Thrush
He's
again yet?
blinding. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Investigation against the trade authority. So it is widely speculated that the trade authority...
Okay, nothing new from Kelton yet.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Wait, I was born in the UC. I'm not a citizen already?
Oh, sorry, but no. UC citizenship is all earned based on service. They should have covered this in your civic lessons. Go figure.
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make a good offer on it.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
A bar in a spaceport sounds like home.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, no new
Bye for
dialogue
now.
there.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
Oh, now you want me to speak to Kelton Thrush. No, I'll do it when I come back. Fuck you. But before we head out, let's see if we can get ourselves some bounty missions.
Hope life is treating you well.
We finish running out of breath here real quick. There we go.
Pardon. Hope life is treating you well.
I could use a drink.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Let me stock up on this water.
See you around.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
You're on to me.
That's bleak. Plenty of people are out there trying to help each other.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Alright, destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Seoul. Yes. Kill the Pirate Rover on Captain 1. Yes. And then those are just transport. Transport traders to Gagarin. Yeah, I can actually do that. Survey Eridani 3 and Eridani. That's 14 grand. I'll put that one on there for the back burner. Yeah, for sure. These are both going to Gagarin. That's an easy one. Okay, looks like we're good. To Gagarin we go.
Hello?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Head to my crew position.
Speed of light. I hate not being able to communicate with the people I care about.
Not carrying any contraband, are you?
that it? Okay. Alright. My goodness, it feels like we spent so long just talking. And like almost none of it mattered. Okay, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Free lanes, cruise. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in a solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding LB while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle. Use left stick to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at a free lanes encounter, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. That's cool. That's cool. Now, you'll still jump. You'll still have to do these jumps, which is fine. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's cool. It's like what they do in Elite Dangerous, and I believe in Starfield. Sorry, I mean Star Citizen. Dude, playing that. Oh wait, is Gagarin in this system? Is it? Okay.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Okay, well, the good news is I know for next time. I think I have to get off with them. Hey, yo. There we go.
Net construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends. Yes?
What's Archmite?
Archmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process.
It's a win-win for all involved.
Didn't I see you talking with one of the security officers earlier? What was that about?
Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Treat them with respect, and I'm sure the locals will come around eventually.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
I take it you're not from Gagarin.
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about? Bye now.
If you have any comments about this facility, please leave feedback with the main office.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Where'd that other guy go? I watched him walk in here. Did I not watch him walk in here, y'all? I guess he walked back out.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Sorry, what's this about some corporate execs?
Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next New Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arkmite, Reliant Medical. They all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed their jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives. Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy, just not with actual policing. But, I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something?
Not here to report anything. Just getting to know the area.
Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around.
Anything I should see while I'm in Gagarin?
Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes.
How long have you been on the job?
Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief.
Is there a lot of crime in Gagarin?
We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Just stay out of trouble.
I've got applications in Arcmite and Reliant.
No kiosk, nothing like that? Okay. I was gonna see if there's another bounty board here.
Boss, tricks the catwalks.
Alright, back to the ship. Let's go. Guess I didn't realize that I have two skill points just kind of sitting there, huh? Alright, cool stuff.
Time to get this ship moving.
for a landing. Let's get into some combat and fuck up some pirates. Sarah, what the fuck?
I know a few engineers back on Jemison that would love to pick through this assembly area.
How the fuck did you get in front of me? What?
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
Okay, we're still in a state of caution. Well, no, we're not. We're back and hidden. We're good. We're good. So far, we managed to stay stealth. Things about to go loud, though. Really? No enemies in here? Okay. I wonder if this still works. Nope. But we might be able to find a key or something. Emergency protocol. Warning: pirates attract one of the delivery ships back to our location. All facility workers are expected to follow emergency protocol. If able, destroy all confidential information and proprietary technology. Follow evacuation procedures as described by your supervisor. If captured, do not reveal any confidential information. What the hell is introduced? weapons. Doesn't look like anything important. Corporate mumbo jumbo. Oh, looks like we're going loud.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Okay, let's see.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here? I wonder if Vasco was assembled in a place like this.
Got more locks to pick. Pick it good. Thank goodness, an instant oatmeal. We need that. Stick your head up. Stick your head up.
Show me what you've got. fleet.
Looks like we've pretty well cleared out this facility here.
Before we help ourselves, we should make sure nobody owns this cargo.
Check out this area next, and then basically we're good to go. In space, no one can hear you. Space.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Chill, Sarah. We will. We will. Oh, mama. Go ahead and just equip that motherfucker right there. Always good to have an early game shotgun. drop off this loot in the ship, and then I guess we'll give this planet a little survey, huh?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Shit. Damn it, Sarah.
Sidonia is an industrial. So long. Rest well, I hope?
Okay. Oh, fucking sun right now. That's not gonna be good. Okay, so we'll just fuck off from here, I guess. We gotta play it carefully with the bright side of the planets and all that shit, and the temperature and all that fun stuff. Sometimes it's in the cards, sometimes it's not. Now, if they could just make the jump space a little bit more seamless.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, sit back down. Don't do that. What the fuck was that? Okay. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Took out their engines. We're boarding. A little close quarter shotgun action.
Keep an eye out for armed resistance and automated defenses.
Oh, pirates, come out to play, yay.
Something.
For that!
No.
Wait. I'm in.
Alright. Did I almost fucking die? Yes. Was it cool? Pretty fucking cool. Gotta be more careful on that though. Let's see, what do you got? Oh my god, you got a lot of fucking... You got a lot of beer, man. You know what? Beer is like a drink, right? And they got milk? Oh yeah. Meal kits? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So you got any other good shit? Those are just meal trays. I can't take any of that.
If you're overloaded, we should
Can't
stop
take the
and
contraband.
prioritize what we're carrying.
It's hard to hide. stuff. Release the ship and then vaporize the motherfucker. Let's try the autopilot out. You can sleep while you're in cruise mode.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Let's land in Cydonia. We got about an hour and 15 minutes of stream left. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and just take a piss, and I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I am back. Let's get grooving.
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
So, I've had people ask me before, like, what keeps me coming back to Starfield? And, you know, I think that's a...
Things aren't looking good for you.
Oh my god, they're getting attacked by a fucking heat leech.
You won't get away. Hear me?
Hang on, let's see if I can help them out here. But what keeps me coming after Starfield? Because, I mean, by pretty much every metric, it's a pretty mediocre game. But sometimes mediocre games can have addicting qualities, and Starfield is certainly one of those. But I think what keeps me coming back the most, it's actually beyond the mediocrity. This is what I would like to see out of Star Citizen one day. And what do I mean by that? I mean, I love docking other ships and stuff. I love, like, the idea of just this massive open space game. And, you know, I played Elite Dangerous, and Elite Dangerous is good for what it is. I played it for a long time.
Grab drive. Suppose that would
But this feels like a single-player version of Star Citizen.
What's this going to run?
And one day when Star Citizen is hopefully, you know, more stable and somehow finished, I don't think it's ever going to be finished, but if it ever does, you know, I'll check it out again.
I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir. Sorry, we've got a backlog. Stand clear, please.
That outfit protect against lasers too? If not, you might want to take a step back.
Pass removal in progress. Watch your step.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I thought it was just a couple of nests. Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
You look hurt.
82 hours without incident, good for them.
Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
They may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist there.
Destroy the Crimson Fleet Spectre at Aranai. Okay. Kill the Spacer Punk on Altair 3B. Will do. That's way too much cargo. Okay. But I can take this one.
Hey, fucking.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always gonna be... plenty of work.
Yes, what?
Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
Looking for a Vanguard named Moira.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me?
I want you to imagine him out there, alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
I want him found.
Critical success.
Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Not everyone has to come to me with their problems. I'm a psychiatrist.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City. Actually, wait, I heard about you. You done good work for us before, haven't you, darling?
I can help you out with the job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
can I do for you? Need some work done?
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, we're gonna take the Demagogue, actually.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Like our own little roller coaster.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, the best laid plans.
Back on solid ground.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just hold the line. Hold the line.
Watch it!
Be cool, be cool. Everything's good. Everything's fine. This is fine. Park it. Okay. Alright.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Like that, we're back on the ground. Turn this quest back into this lady. Then we head to Titan.
Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to...
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
I placed that tracking sensor at the top of the tower.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Thank you, thank you. Now, does this place have a Reliant medical?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Nothing like that, but I do need your medical services.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
You seem annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant. Just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
I need help, Doc. Or hang on, we'll do this one. Why do you think there's so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions, and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Things are so bad here, why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world. Maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
I need help, Doc.
Well, let's see what's wrong with you. Not even sure it's worth the ointment, but you're the patient.
Heal my wounds.
Stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as rain. All right. You're good to go. Now stay safe out there. Sure. Take a look at what I have to offer.
Let's take a look at these med supplies. Let's see, I still got 15 grand. You know what? Well worth the cost. Well worth the cost.
See you around.
You don't need a food shop for like a month.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
It is. Raisin Bran cereal and some Boom Pop cherry. Alright, back to the ship. I gotta deliver this shit to Titan. Alright, looks like we're good. I do gotta run out here to the kiosk real quick. Is the kiosk only sell? I think the kiosk is only sell. Never mind. Is it by? I gotta check.
Anything I can help?
Damn, there is. It is only sell. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So in Super Cruise, it should be like an Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen as well, where you can be interdicted. I don't know if the C's silent, interdicted. I don't know, interdiction, something like that. Anyway, you can be pulled out in random encounters. So we'll just have to see how many random encounters there be. You know what I mean? Okay, I gotta check this because I just picked up something called Miss You Guys. Okay, is it in my inventory? There it is. Mom, Pa, stars are quiet tonight. Reminds me of the pasture after sundown. If I close my eyes, I can almost see the sun sinking below Founder's Range. Sorry for getting myself mixed up in all this. I was just trying to keep the peace like you raised me to. I hope the wind's soft on Aquila tonight. Wish I was there with you. Devin. This ship is decently nearby. I want to check it out. Got a derelict ship. Captain's locker's empty. Oh, plenty of water on board. That's nice. Okay, but what the fuck happened here? Container cereal, take that. Same way, older, lighter, I'll take that. Lentils, you got some lentils? Pin Johnny's journal. Note 1. I hate feeling useless, so I'm writing this instead of hugging my knees in the corner. There was an explosion. We weren't attacked. Something on the ship just went pop. We have no idea what, but whatever happened, it killed the power. Even the backups aren't kicking in. Not even sure if life support is working, but at least we're not venting atmosphere, we think. There are 2 others with me. They own the ship. I just hitched a ride to visit the homestead since they were headed that way. I forgot their names, but they're scrambling right now and doing a lot of yelling, so I'm not going to ask. If we don't make it, I suppose you'll know what happened to us. Maybe better than we will. Tell our families we love them. Pinjani Alves. Note 2. There's still not much we know, but we at least confirmed the distress signal's transmitting. I'd hazard a guess life support is busted after all because we've all developed a bit of a cough. For the record, the others' names are Tariq and Salia Shadid. Apparently they're cousins, though Tariq's at least 20 years older. Turns out, Celia is a huge nerd. Thank God. She was fascinated by one of the Apollo missions that happened in the 1900s where their oxygen tanks blew, and they had to make an air filter out of random junk to survive. She says what she's whipping up is a different solution for a different problem, but it was the story that made her learn to do whatever this is. I helped scrounge around for the stuff she needed, so at least I contributed. Note 3. If the cabin hadn't gotten so cold, we might have noticed the heat from a fire started behind some paneling, as if we weren't low enough on oxygen already. We don't know what caused it, but Tariq had to squeeze himself into a tiny surface compartment to try to put it out. We heard another bang while he was in there and then screaming. We managed to drag him out, but his entire upper body was badly burned. While I applied first aid, Celia made some insane decision to crawl back in and finish putting the fire out. By some miracle, she came out not too worse for wear. Things are calm now. Tariq is alive but unconscious, definitely a mercy given his condition. I'm not going to describe how it smells in here. Celia and I agreed we should both try to sleep, so we use as little oxygen as possible while we wait for rescue. This lasts alright until then. If I wake back up because I can't breathe, I don't think I'll be able to use the data slate. Note 4. There's no sight in this universe more beautiful than the flash of a grav jump. I'm exhausted, so I'll be brief, but help came. They're checking us now, and then we're getting to safety. They tell us we only barely made it, but we're all alive, even Tariq. They have to leave our ship here for the time being. I'm alive to tell my tale, so I'm leaving this here. Whoever finds this, I hope you always fight to the end, because help might be coming. P.S. Leah told me to say failure is not an option. Well, that was an optimistic ending. Like, why, Bethesda, if you can make, like, compelling, small, miniature stories like that, how come you can't apply that same, like, tender love and care to the main quest in this game? Are we about to get my first upgrade? What is this? This looks nice. See what you got for me here. Damn it. I gotta be more careful. Hang on. Okay, let's start with this one. This one can only be used here. Fair and valid. And then there we go there. Cool. Hot damn. I got some good loot, y'all. anything like food in here or anything? Alright, looks good.
After you, Captain.
Landed New Homestead. Okay, looks like we're good. We got that transferred onto the ship.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Sure would be nice to get off-world sometime.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Braunhorst Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
Just like the rest of New Homestead.
Well, I hope you'll come back and see us again sometime. And I hope you'll consider another Starsap tour. Tell your friends.
We will. Thanks again.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
What do you mean?
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down by the mines and nearly got his arm stuck inside. It could have been ripped off.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, kids, little troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right. You've got to do something, or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Yeesh. Why, hello there! I'm Bill Starsap of Starsap Tours. Let me tell you, this place is full of history and interesting facts. For instance, did you know that New Homestead was one of the first colonies established outside of Earth? It's been populated in some capacity for over 200 years.
That's interesting. I'd love to know more about New Homestead.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from if you're interested in taking one of my famous tours. So what do you say? I've got an opening. I could take you on a tour right now if you'd like.
Okay, I'd like to go on a tour of New Homestead.
Excellent! You won't regret it. My tours are one of a kind. Now, there's just the matter of price. The going rate for a genuine Starsap tour is only 100 credits.
I'd like to, but that's more than I was hoping to spend.
Well, 100 credits is very reasonable, I think.
I'm sure your tour is great, but you haven't really sold me on it.
That's okay. This tour isn't for everyone, I know that, but my price is fair, and I think it's well worth the money. No one's forcing you to go on it.
I'll make it up to you by telling everyone about your amazing tour, promise.
Well...
Critical success.
I don't usually do exposure, but you certainly seem like a well-traveled individual. Maybe it'll be good for business. Tell you what, I like you. This one's on the house, but if you enjoyed the tour, I'd really appreciate if you'd tell all your friends about me when it's done. So let's get this show on the road, eh? All right, so this is New Homestead's main concourse. This underground area didn't exist when the original outpost, Titan Astrobase, was finished in 2130. Follow me. We'll come back here by the end of the tour and talk about the museum collection. But first, let's go see where people live. Now remember, these people aren't actors. They actually live here, so try to be respectful of that. While the original inhabitants of the Titan Astrobase lived in pods like you saw up above, they transitioned down here when this section of the base was finished in 2144. Space is extremely limited, so you'll notice some overflow here, but more residences also exist on lower levels, which are inaccessible to tours. I'll stop at each of our destinations if you want to look around, or if you have any questions for me. Have any questions so far?
I think I'm ready for whatever's next.
Alrighty. We'll be taking the residential elevator to the farms area on the surface level. This way, please. Let's leave these good people alone for now and go check out the farms. Follow me up the elevator.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
New Homestead's farms are the beating heart of the colony. Without them, the original outpost would have shriveled and died. These pods are sealed and climate controlled, a perfect environment for growing the hydroponic vegetation needed for survival in the early days of the colony. Any questions about the farms?
I'm ready to move on.
Onward it is! We'll be stopping by the Brown Horse Tavern later in the tour, which uses many of these locally sourced ingredients in their cooking. But for now, it's just a short way to our next stop. Follow me! So, the old biolabs are just on the other side of this building, believe it or not. We'll step on through the hallway there. They're not in use anymore, but the colony has faithfully recreated them as a historical exhibit, true to the original purpose of the Titan Astrobase. Sadly, they're undergoing some light renovation. Otherwise, there'd be interactive activities for kids to learn about how they used to search for microbial life here.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Pardon the dust, but I can still answer some questions about the old Titan Astrobase biolabs.
It's okay, we can keep moving.
You got it! On to our next stop! Next, we'll be heading outside, so make sure to check those seals on your suit because it's a bit chilly out there. We're going out into the frozen wastes of Titan to see what powers this planet. Watch your step outside, by the way. The ice can be slippery if you're not careful. The goal is to keep people out of Dr. Lakota's infirmary.
Homestead is a living history exhibit. These are real people, so please be kind to them.
Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. Powering New Homestead. As you might imagine, generating energy was a real challenge back in the day because the technology was much more crude then. But crude or not, it was that technology that sustained the old Astro base. And it might surprise you to learn that the same technology is still working today. The interesting thing about this old colony is that it's mostly powered by clean, renewable energy. You'll see one of the methods used on the horizon up ahead. That's right, New Homestead's famous wind farms. This spot was chosen for the colony in part because of its constant winds. These turbines have been integral to the colony's function since its establishment as a cheap, mostly reliable source of electricity. So, let's talk about wind power, shall we?
Actually, I think I'd like to move on.
You're the boss. Let's go. Moving right along, we're going to learn about
This dude's
Titan's
tour
great
sucks.
natural resources. Titan is rich with hydrocarbons like methane and ethane. Surely you saw huge pools of the stuff on your descent into New Homestead. I like to think they add to the natural beauty of this world. Though, of course, stay away from them because, like anything beautiful, they can be dangerous. Just like my last ex-wife's pet. She had this gorgeous, I don't know what you'd call it, creature. The guy that sold it to her couldn't tell her what it was or where it was from. I don't think it was even a legal sell, to be honest. The thing was very easy on the eyes. Feathers, all the colors of the rainbow. Nasty bite, though. Wound up in the hospital and almost lost my hand. Still not enough for her to get rid of the dang thing. Anyway, there's a reason she's my ex-wife. But enough about me. We were talking about methane and other resources, right? Hey, can you believe it? Back in the 20th century on Earth, they used to fight wars over natural resources like this and petroleum. They had this whole moon here basically made of hydrocarbons in their own backyard. They just couldn't get to it. Incredible how far we've come. New Homestead is home to one of the oldest and largest methane processing plants in the settled system. Every year, UC engineers go through a painstaking, month-long maintenance process. That's how this place has remained operational as long as it has. I'm not going to take you too close to the machinery, liability and all, but I can still answer questions. Questions? Fire away!
No more questions right now.
Okie dokie, artichokey. There will be time for more later anyway. So, this next stop is a bit of an interesting one. I only recently made it part of the tour. Fun fact, it's also the only natural landmark on the tour. What we're about to see is a glacial spire we affectionately call Emir's Horn. This colus used to be named after a character in a popular fantasy novel, but it was changed a couple hundred years ago to avoid any potential litigation. Now, what's a colus, you might say? Colus derives from the Latin word for hill, and scientists only gave names to groups of hills on a planet's surface. So in reality, the term you hear more often is the plural, coles, with an E. You probably don't hear it very often where you're from, because it was usually a term reserved for unexplored planets, back when they didn't have the technology to describe what they were seeing firsthand. Because of that, the term is much more common in the Sol system, but you may still hear it occasionally.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
This planet's full of them, though, and they like to preserve that history here.
So here it is, Emir's Horn. You're free to take a closer look if you like.
I think I'm done here.
Excellent. On to the next stop then. So, we're gonna head back inside through the methane processing plant. Try not to touch anything on your way. Wait, what? Make sure to respect Dr. Lakota's wishes to be safer around here. Ah, that brings me to another point. You'll notice the people around here have last names related to where their families originated from on Earth, as a way to remember the past. The museum curator, Maurice Leon, has more information about that if you're interested. You can find him inside the main concourse. Loves talking about it. You'll find most of the locals here are very friendly to tourists like yourself. Tourism is a major draw to this colony these days, and they respect that. Most of them are happy to talk at length about what they do here. Their rugged lifestyle is a point of pride for a lot of these folks.
Those folks in
This
Sidonia
area
may
we're
be closer
walking
to
through
Earth,
is the
but
nerve
who do
center of the
what their
plant,
jobs
where
is
technicians keep an eye on the operation. Since methane production is such an important part of the colony's livelihood, it's important that the techs notice any issues and react to them quickly. Anyway, we're headed into the ice mines. It's a natural spring where water bubbles up from deep below, but due to the cold, it keeps freezing as it reaches the surface. You're welcome to keep your suit on if you'd like. As you might expect from a place called the ice mines, it can get a little chilly. It takes miners working daily to clear the ice, melt it down, and keep the water flowing. What else can I tell you about the ice mines?
I don't need to know any more about the ice mines. I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Let's keep going then. We have just one more stop before we're done with the tour, and it just happens to be my favorite. This colony is home to the longest running establishment still in existence, the Brown Horse Tavern. The Brown Horse started as a simple mess hall for the scientists and workers when the underground was built, but it's been operated by the same family ever since. Now, what's a horse, you might say? They were a large four-legged animal on Earth, often used for transportation or manual labor. Long before space travel was even a dream for the folks of Earth, even before antique machines like automobiles were possible, horses could be found everywhere.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
If not, I highly recommend looking into them sometime. They're beautiful animals. The tavern's original owner was infatuated with them, from what I understand, and named the place in their honor. The moniker,
Remember that
Brown
time
Horse
a few
Tavern,
years
is
back
also
where
a
everyone had to
throwback to
together?
names of similar Earth restaurants hundreds of years before it was established.
Well, Joyce says she's on it. Something about the turbines freezing up again.
Joyce is great at what she does. I'm sure she'll handle it.
That delicious smell is making me hungry. Can I answer anything about the Brown Horse?
I think I'm good to go here.
Okay then. All right, we're headed to the last stop, right back where we began. Feel free to check out the museum exhibit in the main concourse here. These displays are full of rare Earth trinkets salvaged from before humanity left, and Maurice is happy to talk about the collection. The museum's curator, Maurice, will be happy to talk to you if you want to know more. Well, that's that! I hope you enjoyed Starsap Tours as much as I enjoy giving them.
Well, first, you should know that this isn't like any of the other tour
I loved it.
services.
Here's a
I'm an
little something
actual
extra for you.
citizen.
That's pity.
Oh, I
got a
really
pity.
appreciate it. You know, I rely on tips from good people like you, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Wow, very generous. As long as you're throwing around money, maybe you wouldn't mind tossing some my way.
Take care!
Now, if you want, you can schedule a stay or some paperwork.
Sure. It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same.
Warm food, cold drinks. What else could you want? Welcome. I'm Anya. Is this your first time with us at the Brown Horse Tavern?
Yes, I've never been here before.
Oh, well, thank you for joining us. You're in for a real treat. We've got an assortment of food and drinks, some of which follow homemade recipes that have been passed down over hundreds of years. So, what can I do for you?
I'd like to see a menu, please.
Let me show you what we have.
Oh, got a patty melt, huh? Yeah, take that. I saw the Chunks restaurant out there. Does it hurt your business?
Oh, hardly. The locals pretty much stay away from Chunks, so whenever they don't feel like cooking themselves and want a fresh meal, they come to me. Only the tourists eat that junk. But don't tell that to my husband. He manages the Chunks. I love him, but he's a bit of a fanatic about it. Hope you'll be back sometime.
So then I tell
Ice mining operations are unusual, but if they're run properly, they can prove to be quite lucrative.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
It's one thing to learn about early colony life. It's another to
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation. I grow up.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and wrap that up here for today, everyone. Tomorrow we will have the normal 10-hour stream. Just a reminder, Tuesdays normally will not have streams. The main 4 days for the streaming schedule are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And, you know, we do have the schedule up, so feel free to check that out. But today was a special day because of the new update for Starfield, and we went ahead and just saved. I'm going to go ahead and hop out of here, charge my headset, eat my dinner, and just have a relaxing, quiet evening. But I'll be back 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow, and we'll play some more Starfield. And until next time, everyone, I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here, and you've been watching Jerwinko Gaming. Until then, stay cool and stay gaming.